Look at it. Crap falling over. Why? Stop falling. Okay. We should be live. Alright. Wonderful start. Just as planned. Perfect. Nothing to see here. Nothing wrong. Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, the sad conclusion of Chapter 4 was done, or whatever. And then we started with Chapter 5. We've been hanging out with the princess. Because of all the people left, she's the most possibly interesting. I don't think she's a real princess. I think she's a bad guy and a liar. But maybe she's not. Maybe she is, I mean. Or whatever, right? Maybe she is a princess. There we go. I can use my words. There we go. Where is that? This should be good. Anyways, yeah. Let's continue the game. Let's take a look at our Chia pet. It hasn't pooped enough. I was about to clean up the poop. I need to continue to poop. We hung out with everyone. We just need to go into this military facility and start hanging out with her. Which means we need the free time event gift guide thing up. I don't like to guess on the gifts. Here we go. So brightly colored jeans, another battle, century, potpourri, and Mary and Antoinette's cake. I feel like I'm forgetting a thing though. Is fine. Let's go in. I'm eager for the event, free time events to end. I don't want as many. Back to back, they killed off a lot of the characters who I cared about. So it's like, the remaining characters to hang out with, I've already finished them, or I just don't care about them. Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do? There we go. If everyone agrees to it, I do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything? Nope. Does late make him more likely to die? That time today, calming a worried Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but Sonia looks and grew a little closer. Why does he always say that? Who says you don't deserve it? You made her feel good, you deserve it, you dummy. Stop acting like she's better than you. Brightly colored jeans. Alright, let's see what we have. The frayed jeans, pants, and detective who roared in the sun of justice. They're not jeans, they're jean pants. Okay. Sure.
Amazing!
Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I am truly happy. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course. I don't have much studying after all. I have done much studying after all. Yeah, how many languages did she say she knew? Like 30,000 or some crap like that? 5 billion? Some stupid number. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do know how many times. I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. Oh, I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 and 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality entertainment was truly at its zenith during that period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However,
like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, and there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things, I understand, but thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go to a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under the blanket while naked? What? It's not a ritual? What? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put this? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something known in my country as Macondo. Macondo. I'm not Googling that. It is in a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the macondos they have grown. What? It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. What? They've grown? What are they talking about?
huh?
I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Yeah, what the hell is any of that about? That was a very weird one. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Ding dong, the doorbell. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia, or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Reggie. Nagito! Why is he here? Don't touch my dolls. I've worked hard for those. I've worked hard for my dolls. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Daiki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved in this plan.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out. But that's understandable.
Right?
That you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyways, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Looking forward to it! I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking. But as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? I don't know what you guys are planning. Like to say, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Wait, he actually said something new. Why would they put all that same crap in front of something new? I asked it. I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. Out of the way! Ugh. How's the little pooper doing? You been pooping? I need you to poop more. There's only one turd in there. You need to get to pooping. Last time we had a little pooper, by the time I walked 200 steps, it had pooped like 5 times. See what I mean? Xearrik has summoned Nagito, and the plan has already started. Fuhiko Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go in first. And then the net drops over his head, Scooby-Doo style, right? As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened. Aw.
All right.
I was hoping for a lasso or a Scooby-Doo net or something.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's what happened. Out of our corner of our eye, I saw a bright light. Wait, what? There was an explosion! The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me. And I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. After a short impact, I managed to open my eyes. What the hell? Okay. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by a sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw a source of the laughter. What the hell?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Fireworks, that's what that is, huh?
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now!
Yeah, it sounds about right, Fad. Something like that.
And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end.
I told you when he was in that military base, we should have stopped him. He had no business being in there.
The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode...
How did you do this with no one watching or seeing it
the
all?
force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
That's not true. Monokuma would have just disabled them. Like, there's cameras everywhere. And if he was trying to destroy everything, rather than just kill someone, Monokuma would just stop them.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Dun dun dun!
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm
Emergency!
totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They will go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs. That's just one. Wait. That the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up the entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
That's not how islands work, buddy. They don't sink. Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
I mean, you can make the island go up into the air. You can make the sea levels rise. You can make the water erode the island. You could basically turn the island into a big amount of dust into the sky, but it's not gonna ever sink. That's not how it works. They'll just float all over the place. The particles from the explosion. Some of it'll sink though. You're talking about an explosion big enough to blow up an island? That's just gonna go way up. Depending on where the island is, that there'll be little particles of that explosion landing all over the world. Depending on the wind currents and stuff. He's talking about some Hiroshima shit. Blow up a whole damn island. Like, how many nukes does he have set? Because that's what he's gonna have to be using. I can't tell.
How about it?
It'd be easier to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair. So how about it? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? See, Monokuma's allowing this, but if it was gonna blow up, he would just stop it. How's it going, Private Time Cat? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor should be able to reveal their identity. Shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
That is only when someone breaks the rule. No. Not true. Monokuma will actively try to stop someone from preventing the game from happening. He does that all the time. He would just invent a new rule if he needs to. You can punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it.
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the
Too
rules.
bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
You're
Well,
so
Punishment
stupid!
always happens after, not before. That's just the rule of society. Untrue! Monokuma has killed people who tried to hit him but failed. And and even in this game, he killed Nikumaru, who never struck him, and he tried to kill Akane, who only tried to strike Monokuma but failed.
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. He's gonna die. I know who the next victim is now. Giving off all the death flags. Nagito, this is his final chapter. He's dead this chapter for sure.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fun. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. The goal of Monokuma is to have a good game. Blowing up the island would prevent a good game. Therefore, he would prevent blowing up the island. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. She just has the same expression. That bastard, I never forgive him.
Damn it!
If he effing serious about those bombs,
Hey!
as long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? That's his
Damn
goal.
it!
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we've waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took the entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Here we go with this nonsense
Of
again.
course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when somebody else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, the woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Sure. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. Hey Gon, how's it going? But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Woo! No more free time. Alright. We'll probably get some free time after this. But at least there's some events in between the free time. I'm just not as excited for the free time anymore. They killed off too many of the cool characters. What do you want?
Hey!
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? You got me. The hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die.
Damn
I'm not the
it!
traitor. I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything.
Shut up!
I know that. But what else can we do? We need to think about what the. We need to think about that with the others. So, let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
All right. I think it was these two.
Yo,
It's you. You're covered in sweat. I'm looking for Nagito. The traitor stuff bugs the crap out
I
of me.
won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up, make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anymore. He is hiding or something.
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. It kind of looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. What's going to happen to us now? Woo! Yeah. He's hiding in that room under one of the tables. Giggling. He's like Whoa. Isn't that something? They didn't mess up your video game, did they, Chaiki? She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. The arcade machine break. It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, the arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough to even an elephant couldn't damage it. But it's broken, and I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders were sagging pretty low. Aw, poor Chaiki. They broke her game, bro. It's broken. I want to make sure, but it's annoying if Monokuma accuses me of breaking it. I better leave it alone. Even the reception desk was caught in the explosion. It's not really a problem since no one was using it. Is this broken? I want to make sure, but I can't. Looks like the arcade machine was too close to explosion. I don't think it'll work anymore. Chaiki probably was most upset about it. Oh, even that one's broken? Oh no. Oh, it melted the table, bro. Like, how did that even happen? There's not even any marks here. That's messed up, bro. What?
Yo,
There's no damage to this floor at all? Yeah, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good. but not bad. And you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay with this. My ears are seriously ringing. Bro, he got sent flying from the explosion. He should be in a lot worse shape.
Damn it.
My eardrums are definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? You've got 1 day left. Come on. You better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? No, Nagito. And despite that, you guys are already ready to give ready to give up. What does that mean? I don't like the way that you could use better words instead of already ready. That sounds weird. Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols. Oh, let me check something, by the way. Roadhouse. Just checking my email. Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. Now I remember the thing I needed to check. Amazon. I gotta check my arm. I check it every day. Same price. Same price, so well. And I guess last would be the... Yeah, maybe. I keep looking at that, but I'm gonna wait till I get that email, and that's in 4 days, maybe, at best. You bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys back a valuable hint. Would it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you say hint? It's best if we hurry and get the hint. I think it kind of looks like she's going to tackle him. Beat him up, Akane.
hey!
Is it okay if I punch him, right? Yeah, as long as you don't kill him. Do whatever you want to him as long as you don't kill him. There's no rules about anything other than killing. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bomb, well... No, don't say that. Just tell her to beat him
I
up.
won't forgive you.
I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bomb. No, do it before. What's the harm?
Damn it.
He deserves it. Damn it, Nagito holding all the cards here.
You serious?
You said hint just now, right? Right? Let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should learn what the hint is. If so, we can find the bomb instead of searching for a traitor that does not even exist. What's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb hiding place. I hid it somewhere. You guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we haven't been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll spit you out.
I'll just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it
Hey,
out.
hey, 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 hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off the bomb? Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later. No, do it now. Why not? Just beat him up. How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
See, she's the one who asks the smart questions. Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find a damn bomb. Let's go. Who cares? Oh. By the time, I'll be waiting here. By the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come and see me.
Right.
Anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito into pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the F down.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruins. The ruins?
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs were hidden somewhere we haven't been before.
So just as I
If
thought.
that's the case, it's inside the ruins, the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is that again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name? Natsumi Castle?
hey, hey, hey!
There's more than that. There's the inside of Monomi's house too. The break room inside the factory. There's a lot of places we haven't been. He freaking means Nazumi Castle. We have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient rooms without the password. What should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clue about
Hey,
that.
hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruins. So why would he try? He would
Are
try
we
Nagito's
screwed?
castle first. But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what's with Nagito's trap after all?
jeez.
Trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass!
If we keep worrying about stuff like that, we won't get anywhere.
You.
Totally fired up.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around and do
all
nothing.
right.
Full speed ahead. Where'd everyone go? Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to Nagito. Then I'm gonna beat him up and spit in his face. Come here, I gotta spit in your face. Hey, Ghost Shaper, how's it going?
What?
Huh? Are you the traitor?
Jeez.
You got me. You're not right. There's no way a reserve council for a student would ever be part of the future foundation.
Right?
It's impossible. Yeah.
You don't even know?
Hey, Hajime, as a reserve corps student, the only thing you can do is become food for the others, you know. So try working a little harder. That way the traitor will feel like coming forward. Bro, when he says that, main character is always like taking a blow to the kidneys. Like it hurts him so much to hear he's a reserve corps student. Like if he said it like multiple times in one conversation, he'd probably like fall to his knees. What? Wait, what? What's going on here? It says all 4 people are here right now. All 4 people are somewhere around here. Do you see them? I think they're inside my party, I think is what's happening. I've never had like this happen before. That's right, you little stinker. Pile that poop up. I've never had this happen before where everyone's in my party. Now, wait, what? They're not in my party, they're all there still. Bro, the game is just lying. Why you be lying? So this time our chia pet, we've raised our chia pet in so many different ways. This time we're gonna let this chia pet drown in poop. We're not cleaning up that poop. We're gonna let it drown in it. Learn how to clean your own poo, doggo, bunny, rabbit thing, or whatever the hell you are, bears, or... I don't know, man. You just need to learn how to clean your own poop. So I need to go to the 4th island, right? Yep, right there. Okay. Hey, Ghost Shaper, how's it going, man? I wish I could jump. Ooh, that's a lot of poop. Why is its despair not going up? What's going on? It's covered in poop and its despair is not going up. Shouldn't its despair be rocketing up at the speed of light? Shouldn't it be surrendering now or preparing to fight? Whoa! We got a new person here.
Damn it!
You think it's definitely a trap? It's like if we go inside the castle, kaboom! Is that it? How's the pooper doing? Why are you not getting despair? Oh, there's a despair. Oh my god. The poop is about to touch it. Beautiful day. Yeah, that's cool, man. Where's the castle? Okay. Also, this house here. We can't get in that house. Wait, is the rocket still on the side of the house? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Wait, that's it? He was the only one out? Okay. Cheddar sausages. Sounds delicious, man.
Hey!
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. Been blown to bits by as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
Is that true? Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
The bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Hey, let's try going inside. Well, we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You are right. All right, boys, we going in. Here's the plan. We don't have one. Our plans normally involve punching people in the face, and there's no one to punch, so I'm out of ideas. Did Nagito destroy the door? He sure did a thorough job.
Are we screwed?
But still, he didn't even try to hide the door he destroyed. Don't you think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we go inside, kaboom!
Jeez.
Like I said, if you be worried about crap like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst.
You.
What? Are you scared? Do you need me to go first? No, it's fine.
Listen.
How can you grip? How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? Bro! Sonia, I don't think you know what you're saying.
Well?
If you're saying the situations like this, right? When you know that there's be danger that you must face. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? That should be snake.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold it. The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. Good job, Hajima. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched into my heart. Oh, I see. He's trying to ease everyone's tension. That's pretty considerate of him, or is it? Hey, Julian. It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside. If only Gundam was here, we wouldn't be having any problems right now. He could use his magic to find these bombs. Or he could set loose the 4 dark divas of destruction to just scour this place. There'd be nothing in there that wouldn't be found. Where are the 4 dark divas of destruction? Welcome, Juliana. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. What is? What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. But the bombs are here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like the place is different somehow. This feeling is the same as the feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruins. How's the little pooper doing? Oh my god! I gotta clean up the poop. In that short amount of time, it almost died. I didn't even know you could have that much poop. That was a lot of poo. Like, it was like no poo, no poo, no poo. After like after 1/4 of the steps, then there was poo. Then it took like another 200 steps to get one more poo. And then it took another 200 steps or something to get one more poo. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we took like 100 steps and she pooped like 5 more times. Like, I don't understand the pattern in the pooping. It's very strange. It's very irregular poop. Perhaps they're buried on the floor. No, that's not it. There's no signs of the floor being dug up. And where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, there'd be no doubt that Nagito was here.
Damn it!
There are no bombs here. Where the heck are they? We'll save her for last. I feel like she's going to advance the dialogue. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor? Yeah, look closely.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, it would be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all. Alright. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. Looks a little flashy. Is that for like whale hunting or something? There's like cord. I have a strong feeling that this spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. Is there some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle?
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. What? That's a dumb design. It's just like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
Yeah, you need a lot of room to work with whips. And you might cause an unexpected fan service moment. She's dead, dude. That's not gonna happen anymore. Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Alright, looks like the only thing left is the floor. Here we go. The password to guide everyone to the future. Yeah, he scraped it off. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come back, check this out. What's that? To all subjects who are they talking about? It's about us. There's more written below. What is it? The password to guide everyone to the future is ... First word, letter M, maybe? Looks like there could be an O in there too.
Lies!
What the heck is this? You can't even read the most important part.
Like,
what does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Or maybe is it that password?
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruins, guide everyone to the future? Maybe it refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected, Miss Sonia, she is the only one who can read it and wants to understand what it means. Wait, she's the only one who can read it? Wait, they're not Japanese? Yes, they are. Did they change them from being Japanese people? This dude's name is Kazuichi and he's not Japanese. Okay, sure.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, and Akane Owari, like, come on, bro. Really? Why did the translators, like, do that? There's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. What do you mean you wonder who erased this? Don't be stupid. That's the first time you said something stupid the whole time. Normally you say all the smart stuff.
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. Do not tell me she was the only person who noticed that. I hate it when they dumb down characters to make a character look smart. Normally they don't have to do that with her, but they seem to be doing it here. Obviously it was scratched off. It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way it can happen.
Even so.
An enemy and Medicalman shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice.
I won't forgive you.
It was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruins. And he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
Get it?
He erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get through the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able
Don't
to.
tell me.
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter the ancient rooms if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about arms unless there's a traitor who comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we could be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront our powerlessness, our damn it, what's the Manakuma would do? Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting amongst ourselves. Won't help. That won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password in the ancient room, to the ancient rooms, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know.
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer this, so there's no way we'll be able to find out anything. Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And that was very frustrating. I hated them doing that shit in the funhouse. It was really upsetting me that they were acting so helpless. Gundam did them a favor. And what did we learn there? We learned to not give up. Right, Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well, then I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me, Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me, and I called for her and stormed out on there. Her shoulders were shaking a little, but I'm sure.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Kazuichi left the castle and walked the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time to bring fighting. Well, it might be a good idea to just work separately.
Huh?
Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? Easier if someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. You know, hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattering as
Stupid
usual.
fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Kane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. Best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to
Yep.
you. See you later. Daiki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does it really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I don't. Acting stupid. I was the last one to leave in the castle. I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that was exactly what happened. And so, the time passed by with usual speed. Ding dong, ding ding, ding ding, ding dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Whoa.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Whoa.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
No. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what I were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. What? In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back there, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, Our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow, and that the day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if it really exists. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all of the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Tomorrow, Nagito dies. How about? He dead. I say he dead. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll become... Wait. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll become true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from
That's actually the worst
theater.
of all. Would you shut the hell up, Monokuma? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? He's just talking nonsense. He's saying silly things. As always, though.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all of this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that changes for the better. Usually I'd like to go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Traitor. It sounds like he's planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day. Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, I have a bad feeling lingering in my chest. It grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Okay. Here we go. The little pooper. I gotta be careful. I got 400 steps I gotta take, and I can't let one more thing of despair go, or she'll die. Sup? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at the Kazuichi said. I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their separate ways. What you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nikimaru, or the others who have died. You just and arrested everybody. And the rest. Alright, let's go eat some breakfast and look at Nagito's body. Is he dead? Here we go. The moment I set foot in the restaurant, The worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Nope, he wasn't dead yet. Nice.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing? Akane.
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't that he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome with rage. Slap. Ah!
Calm down.
The only one who's
Okay.
smart.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
She slapped you with her gaming hand. You should feel honored.
Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
You might have damaged it, man. Might have damaged her gaming hand. Then what would you have done, huh? You'd have felt bad about that too. No floofing. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sip of my water. A sip of my coffee. And let's continue the story. Looks like we have a trashy bitrate day. Too bad for the trashy bitrate that I'm playing a game where I don't even need a good bitrate. Take that, trashy bitrate. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. Corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, thanks for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then tell us the password to enter the ancient ruins.
Huh?
Password to the ancient ruins? What are you gonna do with that?
You...
Play dumb, you've hidden the bombs inside the ruins.
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Great. Alright. Let's see. Let's check the little pooper. No new poop. 390 steps.
Hey!
Until yesterday. How is he moving all these bombs with nobody noticing him? What the heck does that mean? Why does he have to go and make things out so complicated?
then,
I assumed correctly. He definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins. However, what exactly does it mean until yesterday?
Damn it.
The bastard, he actually moved the bombs somewhere else. Thanks, Xearrik, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who would seriously do something like that in the first place. He could have crushed his windpipe, and then he would have died. Even if she didn't keep strangling him, you know? Is that so?
I think.
Or more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say. Meh, we'll get around to it.
sorry.
Serious, I messed up. I made you freak out. It wasn't like I was myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Hey, Nagito, what did you mean by it until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruins. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it wouldn't be completely meaningless. It would be completely meaningless. So, even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruins, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruins.
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess that was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like that really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable after all. Time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bomb this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away. And left us with his sinister mixed messages. Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on all the places we've searched, I don't know where we should
Shut
go.
the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as possible. There's exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of an island. Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Kana has the first island. I'll do the second one. Sonia would get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But.
Anyway.
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Jaiki, you search the third island at the hospital. Hajima, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. It's the final island. Let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those moms so we can take care of Nagito once. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left the search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island, and it's probably not very small. It's definitely a find it. How the hell is he moving it around without anyone noticing? That's what I want to know. I gotta watch out for this little pooper. Explosive bombs were placed inside the train. This is no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Damn it, I don't see freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come of rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I also have to keep checking for this pooper because there's so much freaking... What? 380? That's exactly the same as it was before! Fine, I'll just walk. There we go. We're making progress. Time to ride the roller coaster and have fun. You gotta ride it, because it can be on the roller coaster, buddy. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Robber! bad. My important things got stolen. The important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry up and find those bombs. Speaking of Manami or Manamuna Motoboto, it's actually time for us to beat another one of those bosses. I was putting it off because it's not that fancy or fun of a game. I didn't want to do too many of them back to back. Alright. And I don't remember the buttons here, so I have to figure out the buttons again. Because I want to catch up with the story. So we're on stage 3.
I will protect this island.
How do I run? How do I jump? You can't jump on them? That stinks. Really? It's not dead? I thought it was dead. Bro. Ah, monsters. They take an awful long time to kill them. Less time than they used to take, though. What? Come on, bro. I thought my damage was supposed to be higher. But it still takes, like, the same amount to kill these guys. Come on, dude. Stop separating them. This takes long enough as it is. I don't like when it separates them. What the heck was that? That was new. I've never seen that before. We're only at wave 5? Are they dropping little poop bombs now? Will it hurt me if I touch them, or will they hurt me when they blow up? I don't know. Oh, that was a good wave, yes. And make the waves like that where they chase me, please. It's so much faster. Oh, so they're splitting them up again. Stop splitting them up. Why are you not dead? Wave 7. This is ridiculous. Too many waves. What the heck was that? Why was there a thing? What was the sound? Oh, I was able to like do it like this? That was weird. They didn't let me do it the same way. Stealth panties. Oh hey, look, they're in a little group. Wait, there's a different color one. It did it again, like it's like ringing for some reason sometimes. I don't know what the ringing is about. I'm just gonna assume he's not dead. Yep, he wasn't dead. Wait, how many times do I have to hit this guy? I think that was 3 times. That's 3 times. He's not dead. That's ridiculous. That's too much health. The worst part is that you have to go through this, and then I don't even know how to beat the boss yet. So I might do all this work, get the boss, and then have to start over because the boss is bullshit.
Your head is exposed.
Yeah, see, it's a bullshit boss. It's a bullshit boss. Okay. What's happening? Alright. Did as much damage as I could. Yeah, you can't do any circles or you just get hit instantly. Oh, I can lure it into a spot. Okay. Bro, I had to get hit. I want to get hit anymore. Come on, dude. I was almost there. This thing has a lot of health, bro. Finally. Alright. We beat another one. What the hell happened? What even fell? What even fell? What made that sound? That was it that? Okay. Much lower defense, but better strength and magic power, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't seem like a good trade-off, but... Hopefully things will die faster. That's the main thing. But I didn't get that much more power, right? So... No, it died in 2 circles. Normally it takes 2 circles and a jump. So I actually am making... There is a difference in the damage. Bayonet bikini? Maybe that's even better. Bro, what's going on? Just do the thing. Are you not dead? Just die. Yay, my favorites. Ones that don't like stay stationary. I actually can get them a bunch at once. That was weird. I did the circle, but it only made like a half a second long tornado. Again, didn't do it at all that time. My favorite stage so far, like, because I'm getting through it so fast. It's like the game isn't really exciting to play, but like, so it's just about like getting through it for me. So this is my favorite stage because I'm beating the levels the fastest. The hell is that? I saw something over here. What? I have to break it to get smaller? It keeps jumping out of my attack, bro. Alright, jump into my attack then. Finally. Bro, why is this thing not dead? Oh my god, this game. Die. Alright. Bro, just die.
Your head is exposed.
I don't think you can damage it until you knock it, you jump on it, but the aiming of the jumping is so ridiculous in this. Again? Die. Why is it not dead? Wave 9. How many waves? There needs to be 5 waves per level. What the shit? Things. Why are they like doing it this way? Stop being a jerk game. Also, I'm not getting any healing items anymore. Have you noticed that? So I'm gonna get all the way to level 10 and then die because it didn't give me a single healing item. Where's my healing item, bro? What's the beat for? I still don't know what the beat is for. Yeah, it's just giving me money. You can't even do anything with the money. Give me a healing item. Not a single healing item in like 3 or 4 stages straight. That stinks. So it just doesn't give you healing items this time around, huh? That's bullshit. Bro, it forced me to stand still and get killed. Backing up. Stop doing that. It didn't even hit me. Hacks. It hit me when it didn't hit me. I will catch you later. How's it going, Go Schaefer again? Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Also, I gotta block this bot. I didn't notice. Like concentrate. I'll catch you later. Need to relax. Gonna lurk and nap. All right, no problem, man. I've almost caught up with me. Wait, what? I beat it, but it didn't unlock the new stage, which means I have to get it in the next thing. That's great. That means I've gotten as far as I can get. Let's unlock the controller. We caught up because I wasn't actually doing it as I got the stuff. This is what I gave up for 120 defense, I think, in order to get 50, 50, 40. But I can get 200 defense instead and lose a little bit of magic power, a lot of the same amount of strength, and a little bit of Asumi, whatever that means. So I guess let's do Bayonet Bikini. I don't know. Alright, anyways. Let's save. We've gotten as far as we can get with that, which is great. Because I feel like that's a companion. This is a companion game here, where like as you advance through the game, you unlock new stages you're supposed to play apparently. So like also like what is the point in having money? Can I buy equipment? Like I don't understand. I don't see a store or anything. I don't see, yeah, there's no store or anything. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Next area. Oops. Hold on, my mic, my boom arm, I mean. Alright, so. Let's check the pooper. Pooper hasn't pooped, but the pooper will poop soon, so. Not go too fast. Okay, let's check the pooper. I'm not falling for it. As soon as I stop checking, it'll poop like 4 times in 10 steps. Bum shouldn't be small. It'd be really obvious, damn it. Looks like there's nothing here. Wait, what happened to my... That's what fell. couldn't figure out what fell. My camera fell. Hopefully it's fine. I can't mount my camera the way I used to. What if I do this? Will it still work? I mean, yeah, technically, but the mic's gonna get in the way the moment I move the mic into the proper spot. Just wish that this actually worked. Flip it properly. Is that touching the screen? I don't want it touching the screen. I think it's touching the screen. Alright. Nothing good will come of rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. This is where I thought it looked like. Like, what about that big black bomb-like thing over there? It's been there since the beginning of the game. Looks like the door's open. Someone took something of hers from here, she said. Looks like I can go inside. It's possible the bomb is hidden in there. Alright, let's go. What? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to get sick. Yeah! No! Why is Hajima in my house? The door is wide open. Wow. As soon as she heard that, Melanie waddled through the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Yeah! Why don't you tell that to Pokemon? Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace. There were some awkward moments in that Pokemon game. It'd have been fine if they weren't kids and they were like college students or something instead. But they wanted the same thing as them always being kids, and maybe they were college students originally. That's why some of those scenes felt so awkward. Jeez, she's noisy. There's a surveillance camera here too. If Manami is being monitored by Monokuma, then that would mean they're not allies. I guess that. I guess that's what Xearrik said. All right. Multiple monitors. They're not displaying anything right now, but they're. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp! So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island. You were watching that footage on these monitors, weren't you? I wasn't until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does a stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma is watching over us than watching us in the surveillance camera? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standards of measurement. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Do you mean the group that is controlling Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured in this by the surveillance cameras, and well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can say, is she trying to cover up by crying? Is that exactly what Monokuma does? Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace of this whatever. So anyway, something about a robber. Okay. Let's reload.
Danganronpa.
What's that sign behind there? What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers.
Stop it!
Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. You own plushies. You must love yourself. Just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. You will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Wow, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I have been splattered with disgrace. Such a come on, man. You're the one who started it. Okay, so the last thing left is her. The windows. Ah, sneaky little poo.
No!
Anyways, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... All right, that's enough of your questions. Now, it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around all alone. Did something happen? Did something happen? That's right, I don't have time to waste in this place. I need to go ask an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with this sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess that's really monitoring us. Now is not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. Yeah. I leapt out of Monami's house and returned to searching for bombs.
Hey.
Hajime. Alright, so let's save again and then reload. I want to like look at the sign a bit more and see if I can decipher it.
Danganronpa.
So we know it's Iting or, and then maybe RKS Parks. Yeah, not sure. Biking or Parks? I don't know. Could be anything. I found them. Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Stupid fact where life-size Monokuma plushies are in. The plushies. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. You can tell Sonya. Got it. Meet you in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? We'll be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Xearrik about the bombs first. Sonya should be at the central island. And Chica on the third. Oh, that was everything. Yeah, I checked all the stuff. That was the last place to check. Let's check the pooper once again. Sonya should be here in the central island, but the only place in the central island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. In that case, maybe Sonya will be searching there. And no super quick poops this time. Let's take a look. Wants me to go there. Alright, let's go to the left. Trust this little pooper. I gotta babysit the pooper, make sure it doesn't poop. Super important. I'm down to the last 200-ish steps I have to take. If it gets one more point of despair, it'll die. All I have done will be for naught. For naught! Also, I'm walking in the wrong direction. Oh well. I've already started this way. Aha! Little pooper. So close. So close. There's the poop again. So many poops within the last 200 steps. It's really trying to sneak it in there. I will not be fooled by you and your poop game. I will get my last 100 steps. And you will evolve into a living creature instead of a dead thing. See, it pooped again. So few steps. See what I mean? Like, it tries to sneak it in. Like, it does. There's no rhyme or reason into the speed. It seems like it's designed to do it in a way where it'll trick you. It's like she's trying to sneak the poop. Alright. If it poops within the next 12 steps, there's no way it can poop and get despair at the same time. So what's that? Poop if you wish. You will still fail. I have done it. 9 despair. What shall you evolve into? Well, we already know. That was spoiled for us. There's only one possible thing it could be. Hey, Ghost Shaper. Sleepy Ghost Shaper. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's Sonya.
Yes, indeed.
Jimmy uses Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. But she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around in there at the military base. Military base, that's on the 5th island. Did she already hear about the bombs, or she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over to there and talk to Xearrik. Maybe she went to the base with her own without thinking. Xearrik should be on the 3rd island. I'll go right away. I'm watching you, whatever you are. Alright, this should be the 4th island, I think. It is the 3rd! I mean, I knew it was the 3rd the whole time in the music venue. Is that Xearrik? Music venue is this way. The music venue was both ways, by the way. This is just the longest way to get there. Alright, and here it goes. It's a pile of poop. Wonderful. Lovely. I would guess that the pile of poop can't die to poop no matter how much poop there is. I'm thinking about not cleaning up the poop and seeing what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, the music venue. Oh, there she is. I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. The bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry up in Plushie Factory. Are you listening? There's no time to space out. Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the Plushie Factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous about even the situation like this. She moves at a snail's pace. All right, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya in the military base. It's the final island. I wish I could jump. I really want to boingy, boingy, boingy as I run. Next is the hospital. And after the hospital. Surely a creature made of pure poop. Can tolerate all the poop there ever was and not die. It's an awful lot already for the few steps I've taken. It's a lot of poop. I'm gonna let it go across the whole room, just everywhere there is poop. Before I go to the Plushie Factory, I need to meet up with Sonya in the military base first. Sonya! What are you doing? I'm going in the exact opposite direction I'm supposed to go, by the way. What are you doing, Sonya? Stop it! You're not doing the right thing. Alright, what is she up to? Hello, Sonya? Sonya, there she is. Wait, what has she been doing in a place like this? Russell. Looks like Sonya is digging around the back of the truck. What are you doing? Ah! Hajime, please don't startle me.
I am concerned.
My heart is just going to explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Are you searching for the central island? Weren't you searching on the central island? It was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found. What did you find? The bombs. Obviously, we found the bombs. Plushie Factory. The bombs are in the factory. Let's hurry to the Plushie Factory. Over there. We're already there. Blah, 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 blah.
You are right. I am sorry.
Why is she talking so much? You're right. I understand. I shall make my way shortly. So please go without me. Huh? I'm going to be fine. I will catch up soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants us to do. There's no time to argue about it. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the grocery factory. Well, is she even in the military base? I can ask her later. Anyways, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry to the plushie factory. To the plushie factory! Also, how much poop is across the floor now? Oh my god!
Huh?
Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs. She wouldn't listen, and she said she had to catch up with us later.
Huh?
Why? You should know. But it isn't time for that now.
Well,
But I could go bring her.
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you effing dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. All right, let's go. Let's go. We stilled our nerves and charged into the factory. Where are these supposed bombs? Bro. That's it? First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of the nearby truck. What's up, Akane?
I see.
See, I was wondering where the sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was an engine. Let's talk to him. Later. There's a laptop over there. These are the bombs.
What's going on?
What the heck? This truck is in the factory? She needs to stop. More importantly, it's this thing that came over here in the first place.
Damn right.
Look close to the bomb on the right in front of us. What about the manufactured, but what about the laptop instead? This is definitely strange, but more importantly, what the hell is that thing? Alright, fine. I'll look at the truck. Parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded in the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Things to the top of the bed. Is that?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, but if they have enough power to rotate the tire either, if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck carrying all those bombs?
damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm the bombs? You're good at this kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. So what if the engine is still running? The bombs are set up so that if the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built, just disarm it. Or can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the broken box. So he welded every single side of that. What the hell? There's no way I can disarm it with this open this thing. It'll take a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost.
This is bad.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. Trucking in as a detonator, right? We can't stall for time by adding gasoline. There's no use to fuel cap.
I'm gonna do it!
Bro, he welded the fuel cap? Really? And then drive the truck in.
Bastard!
You can still put gas in. You can, you don't need to have a driver's license. Are you serious? You gonna stop me? I thought your family was about to break it.
Damn it!
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb. It's all the time. There's nothing we can do.
Hey!
Hey, check it out.
see?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box. Does it reach you?
Huh?
Box. This looks like a card reader. Maybe. You can disarm the bomb. Looks like
You Xearrik?
Vito wouldn't be able to disarm the bomb if he didn't read some way of doing it.
Huh?
Maybe he never planned on disarming it. I don't think that's it. Vito's probably trying to make it do something. I guess do something more. What do you mean something? Knowing Vito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
And we gotta find that.
Leave it to me!
Vito's trying to make us do something here. He's trying to make us do something. Okay, so let's save. Again. Let's talk to everyone again. What do you gotta say? Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like. How am I supposed to find something I don't know? Hey, Hajime, what does a theme look like? It should be fine. Just look around for anything suspicious. All right, leave it to me.
Maybe.
This bomb will get caught explosion.
Right.
Disarmament. If you think about it like that, it's obvious that there'd be a way to disarm it.
Damn it.
Theme. That bastard would probably do something messed up like that. I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came. You mean like that? Alright, I guess we'll do the laptop on it. There's a laptop on the conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time.
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good to examine it thoroughly. As soon as I touched the laptop, a kind of program began running in the sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello, great work. So you really found the bomb, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
Pissed me off.
Message. If he got something to say, he can't say it to.
Hey,
He can say it
bastard.
to our faces. Just hold on. For now, let's just watch it through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bomb, all that you need to do is stop it. To tell the truth, it actually is not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the middle box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bomb.
Leave it to me!
Alright, in that case, leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work for just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Till things stay this way, I'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? With that, the video ended. And Nagito is already dead, I bet. Otherwise, I feel like the developers wouldn't have made it a video. They would have made it a two-way communication thing. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
Or they would have had him be here in person. I feel like the reason they didn't do it is because he's already dead. And we were all split up, so no one has any alibis. So that's it. That's also a trap. Weed out until we got the traitor. Is it seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger. It's true.
Yeah!
Stop whining and complaining. Should we do it one time? Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey,
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Xearrik walked over to Mom without saying a word. Took her handbook from her pocket. Without hesitation, swiped the card. Looks like it was wrong.
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bomb's might blow up.
You think so?
But they did.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act careless in a situation like this. Well, I guess Jakey's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are you gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, might not. But only once, you know.
Huh? Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine sound somehow. Face turned pale and rushed over the truck, and then he tilted his head towards the engine and he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What happened? There's no gas. I told already, it's gonna blow. But it isn't too soon. I mean, there's still time
Are
until
you
noon.
kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right. This Monokuma knows how to keep his schedule.
Are you
Hey,
serious?
can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing you can do.
Huh? Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
We should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
All of a sudden, inside the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. If those are all fireworks, they would be a bomb. Like that many fireworks piled on top of each other it would be insane. Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? Well, we stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity and eventually...
Oh my!
This means... There wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... Oh, just as I thought. Yeah, just as I thought, too. Not that they were fireworks, but I didn't think anyone was any danger because they wouldn't be able to play their game anymore. And Monokuma would not allow that.
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. Laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Immediately rushed to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, thinking about it, do you really think there were enough bombs to blow up the entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
So it was all a bluff. Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me!
Where he got a bomb? It definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up the island. Nagito was lying about
You
that.
pissed me off.
If he's still watching us from somewhere, he's not. Then how did he time his message so perfectly? Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by the wireless signal in the detonator. Did he have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing.
Hey,
How did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Then which is it? Make me very happy if you guys could tell me. Be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll tell you, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Warehouse next door. Warehouse.
I won't forgive
This
you.
time, we'll beat the crap out of him. And I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez!
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the crap out of him because I'm the one who's gonna effing kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. Now's not the time to be calm. You need to stop.
That is an order.
You're right. Let's make haste. Everyone should have scanned their pads. I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, that's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you be more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better to letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure Xearrik isn't the traitor. If she was a traitor, she wouldn't have attempted it in the first place. More importantly, we should hurry up and catch up with the others, I think. You're right. If we leave them alone, you might actually kill Nagito. Untrue. She might have swiped her thing, even if she was the traitor, dude. Maybe she was trying to turn it off, and she did swipe it. Okay.
Huh?
Gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I totally know that Phil calm down. Shut up. Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the door. The other side of the door? Listen carefully. I can make out a soft sound coming from the warehouse. Music. What's he planning? Is this another one of his traps? What is this music? Maybe the moment we open the door, real bombs are gonna go kaboom. What's this called? Sing the empty happiness. That's what it's called?
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, I'll be fine. Those words Akane's brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously.
You!
Don't tell me it'll be fine. I gotta use a little more force. Open it slowly. Akane ignored the protest and mighty kick and flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But what happened?
Yo!
Look inside. Here we go.
It sure is dark.
Oh, I thought we would see the body. It's gonna take a little longer, I guess. Look who's not looking here. There's one person missing. I wonder why.
looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still in the brighter sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse
Hey,
with full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing in the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading
Wow!
through us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
And now it's Sonya's
Hey,
here,
hey.
apparently, huh? Are we supposed to put out? There should be a fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. Listen to Sonya, we run in the factory. How does she know there's fire extinguishers in the break room? Sonya's acting super suspicious.
Damn it.
There's plenty of time for bullshitting around.
This is bad.
We're just gonna find a charred body of Nagito, that's all.
Well,
We finally get to go in the break room. Where's the fire extinguisher? Alright. No. What do we got? What do we got? There's the fire extinguishers. There's nothing else I can click on, huh? No clues to anything? Nothing interesting? Just this. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside.
everyone!
I found it. You found it. The fire grenade. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades. They're basically fire extinguisher goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside them puts out the fire.
It is strange,
But
no?
this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this room, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies
Hey!
too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and get it back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades. We rushed into the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Light looks like the curtain is back. It's burning up. I just can't aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Hiya! We aim for the curtain in the back. All the fire grenades at one another.
Hey! Is this just
Made
me?
me feel like the
Or does
fire's
it feel
not
like the
going out.
fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of throw grenades and fell to the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
I don't understand why Monami haven't shown up yet.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do?
Why
All we can
is
do now
Sonya
is
missing
pray for
every single
rain.
time?
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it! It's raining?
No.
So this is the power of the Japanese Bozu.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
And here comes the body reveal. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers until... After a while, the fire of the warehouse was completely extinguished. And... Looks like the fire's out. Where's the body? Ah, it's going to be underneath that pile of Hanakuma cardboard, I guess. Or all the way in the back, one or the other. That's a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got all splattered with water and now it's soaked.
Hey.
It's okay to look inside now.
Just a minute.
Time out, time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke is hazardous gas. They're still spreading throughout the warehouse, so we gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe any of the lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. You're waiting. Why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. Really? Oh, come on, man.
You're so stupid!
No, you're stupid. Everything is a lie. Your mama's a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. Your mama doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. Mama is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure the finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I shouldn't be depressed about it. Doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on!
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. Don't worry. Be happy, is what they're saying. Ah, we get it already.
Jeez.
It's enough with your bull crap.
I'll leave the
Okay.
rest to you!
I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourselves in the dark.
Here!
Now then, go ahead. Go right ahead. Go ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message. He's probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Kojima, what's happened? Well, nothing happened, but... My heart's racing, it won't settle down. I'm scared, as if intense malice has stabbed me. Stabbed me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel so anxious? Because you know there's a body in there, bro.
Well...
You first.
Anyway,
You should go inside and find out what caused the fire.
well?
Yukito said he's waiting for us in the warehouse, but now he's probably escaped. But there's only one entrance to the warehouse, you know. Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while we were left to go to fight the grenades. In fact, he might be gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but Xearrik doesn't feel the same anxiety. Xearrik feels the same anxiety I see.
Damn it.
Yukito probably started to get out of the way.
Pissed me off.
Next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
It is
You'd be
strange,
beating a
no?
dead horse if you do that. I do not believe that there was anything inside the warehouse. We could start a fire, so why did the warehouse catch fire? I don't know, you tell me, most suspicious person here. Where'd the body? Charred out odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment and anxiety and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry!
You
Smells
serious?
Like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Oh, like the smell of a burned human? Well, it makes sense that there's strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
She better not say it smells delicious. Hey everyone. Did you know about that curtain? I mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean?
See?
No. I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. It doesn't look like a curtain, it looked like metal siding or whatever it's called. Corrugated steel, can't remember what you call it. When I looked at Xearrik this morning, there's still a place beyond the burned, tattered curtain. What about this pile of stuff right here? It's nothing. Alright, let's start with this guy.
Oh my.
A smell was Miss Sonia, seriously? I guess Princess, you know, do that too. Shut up. Not the Monokuma doll.
It smells...
Definitely smell something. What is that smell? Does it smell delicious, Akane? Don't say it does. Didn't notice until the curtain was down. Yeah.
Be? For sure.
Place beyond the curtain. What the hell is this, by the way? Apparently it's nothing. What a mess. Alright, here we go. I gotta pee. No floofing. When we return, we will find the body. I'm almost certain of it. Anyways, I gotta go pee. Alright, I'm back. Here comes the big reveal. What is behind curtain number 1? Nice, congrats, gamer boy. Congratulations. Got yourself the extra Koraiden. And here we go. I walk towards the burnt, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. Here it comes. I never expected such an oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. And there he is. Holy crap. They didn't just kill him, they like really killed him. They tortured him first to get what he knew, and then they killed him. So that's why they spent so much time focusing on those spear things. Yeah, first they tortured him. Then he explained that there wasn't a bomb, and after they knew that, they just killed him. Which means nobody. Nobody has an alibi. Even Xearrik. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito the lucky student. The lucky student. Doesn't look that lucky to me. What button am I looking for? I had no idea what I was looking at. Time had already stopped. Yeah, he was dead already by the time they got that first message. That's why it was a message instead of it being there. I knew that the developers did that for a reason. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. We will find the Manako Madal in his room, because that's where they always are, in the victim's room. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread. The ceiling of my brain, almost instantly. Cool, Celeste. Glad you finally got what you wanted. When I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet.
Huh? What? What?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? Yeah, he's just pretending. I mean, it's Nagito, you know. That's right, it is Nagito. He always messes with us. He's always tried to confuse us. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that, ding dong, ding, ding, dong, dong, ding.
A body has been discovered!
The ultimate lucky
Now then,
student.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
And it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
Not just he's dead, his body discovery announcement was made. That means Nagito was killed. Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. Yeah, look how he was killed, bro. That's what you need to pay attention to. One of us killed him so brutally. There you go. Then it's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon.
Of course!
But this time, we get to off the traitor. Because the traitor is the one who did this. Or maybe not. Could just be someone who was that desperate. Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. Shut up, Monokuma.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Oranguru is a Pokemon exclusive to Violet and Scarlet. Soren gave me one, Gamer Boy. I have my own. Blast you, Soren, is what you're thinking, right, Gamer Boy? And then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Manami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Manami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Male and female? I don't know how many I have. Even if I have one, I can breed more, right? Isn't their gender random when you breed them? What's your intentions anyways? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up in this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know. No fair, you're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Bro, I found a Pokemon stuck in the ground. What the F? That'll be $60. Besides, it's our fault that we can't even prevent it. That'll be $60. Oranguru. 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 You know, that's only way we can survive.
Nice!
Looks like your kids are on your way to well behave like mommy.
Don't fuck with me!
Go F with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for the good this time.
kind of depressing.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school
Actually-
trip? Don't worry, the end is near.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. Guess that's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this is finally... If this will finally be over...
You serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that. So once again...
It's the Monokuma file!
Infernape. Best ape Pokemon is Infernape, says Celeste.
Phew!
Infernape is not in Scarlet and Violet yet. Infernape will be added with the DLC or in a terror raid or something like that, because it's in the game's files. There's a lot of Pokemon in the game's files. They're everything. Their moves, their animations, their textures, like everything's there. It's just we're not allowed to use them. Day 1 DLC on the disc that you have to pay to unlock. Isn't that great? You guys need to find out who's Nagito's. That'll be $60 plus whatever they're going to charge for the DLC. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be any afterwards at all.
Do your best.
Do your best. Passimian. Yeah, Passimian is, I believe, this violet monkey. Right? Like, not Infernape, but the, Tangaru is the scarlet and Passimian is the, violet. What if the killer is a traitor? Might very well be. It seems that's the most likely thing, but even though it seems like it's the most likely thing, it doesn't guarantee that it is. Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on! Oh, this camera's been ass.
I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. Blah, 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 blah. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home,
But
right?
still-
Kazuichi is understanding. I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. If we can go home, it'll be the end for us.
All
If we screw
right!
up here, and let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Bro, there's blood all the way on the rafter, dude. What the hell? Like, how'd the blood get all the way up there? The weight of those words began sinking into me. That was true of the previous cases, but it was really true of this time. No matter how much time, and no matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. There's a chance that the final blow, the final killing blow, was set up to be done by the person who opened the door. So it depends. Like, if someone set up a trap so that if you initiate it, the person dies, who is going to be executed? The trap maker or the person who sprung it? It wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was, I was stuck. It was stuck inside me. Alright. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Oh, the music's different. What is this? I started Pokemon because you started Pokemon. Never! First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Mine eyes! The victim is Nagito from Madia. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plushie Factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. F2. Inside the warehouse, near Monokuma Plushie Factory. I read that wrong. Noon, you said. Noon. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand. But a tragic situation was treating this.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with Monokuma File? Yeah, what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there were lacerations in his left arm and the knife impaled to his right hand.
Yep.
Definitely weird. But I guess I'll find out when I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on my own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, our only chance is to investigate. So, we should investigate.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. So, yes, you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water in the area, it wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. This Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming from his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
What do you call an oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die. Like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
Can't lose!
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma's. World supremacy? What? Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Who could have cared? Could the killer have done it? If so, is that Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connected to the incident. Monokuma's plushie has been added to the handbook. Really? I can't target the blood way up there? The very, very suspicious blood way, way up there? Jim Gordon? as in Star Trek Jim. He's dead, Jim.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. We should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Jim Carrey, oh, okay. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about the Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip was gonna end, right? We can finally go home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. You know, there's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. It's possible. Oh, I haven't made my tier list yet. Anyways, like you said before, if we screw this up, it's the end for us. Now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. You don't bring up strange stuff like that. Matter of Gundam's killing is Mikan. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time?
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So, it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. He's totally fresh killed. Fresh seems like a bad way of describing it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the same time we struggled with the bomb? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is the killer of Nagito. But that could be like when Nikimaru died, the killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. The crime looks very detailed, so there will be time to prepare. But whoever doesn't have an alibi from when we found the bombs is suspicious. None of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up. Yeah, that's a problem. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire was extensive damage. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep
Bring
warm.
it on.
It says a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets them go.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are
The
right.
killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to the crime scene. Why wouldn't he have destroyed the body though? He would have put the fuel on the body too, or whatever. Okay. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that were supposed to put out the fire, well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Nice, gamer boy. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Alright, that's everything. We're done.
Hello there.
Soren! You're here, yep. They got Nagito. All kinds of death flags were waving over his head. And look, we have a pet that's made of poop, and I'm not bothered to clean up the poop anymore. Why should I? What the hell was that? That was weird. It looks angry. So? I don't see how that's my problem. Deal with it, pooper. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. It is time. She looks like she's deep in thought, staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. The one that sprinkle had activated to put on the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right there. See that red streak? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line. Why I've been saying, that's why I've been saying that, but I think it's strange. I should remember this. Very strange indeed. Let's check out the brutally murdered Nagito. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel, and he was completely useless. When he wasn't completely useless, there were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again, we'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. There's an awful lot of stuff. I guess we'll do the knife. Nagito's wrist is tied up with rope. Looks like that rope burned off. Could it be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was close to the blaze? Dun dun dun. It was definitely a trap. I wonder if that means Akane is gonna get executed. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cool? The knife, it must be from the military base. It does look like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds to his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and arms, he stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. But this that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, knife and spear? Could have just killed him with stabbing him with a knife. But why'd they need the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use a spear? Yes, because there's a trap. Congrats, gamer boy. A reason they had to use a spear, huh? It has been added to the truthful session. Both Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, wounds in his legs are all stab wounds. This means the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would they do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Well, they might have been torturing him. Tortured.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have. Just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killers torturing him. If that's the case, the killer was trying to make Nagito confess. Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Of course you could kill him. He has killed before. So the legs are included in the feet. His cuts in his upper left arm, his legs and right hand have been stab wounds, and these wounds look like a slice. That's probably the reason why the wound in his left arm doesn't look as deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
It's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach. It splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but something else that's strange. Did you flip over and look at the back end?
Well?
There's also blood only above the middle joint of each finger.
See?
Just as I said, right? It's strange. I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Holding something, though. Like a clenched fist type of thing. So he's holding something. Alright, what's left? Space and the spear. Must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died, his mouth covered with duct tape, to keep Nagito from screaming for help.
This is bad.
This is a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over the place doesn't help either. It's a good thing that his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Saiki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be okay. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. She called her an ungrateful swine. What the hell? The blood on Nagito's face, it looks like it's mostly came from the slice on his arm. It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey!
Blood splattering in his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles. I think it's sticking towards the inside of the mouth, right? It's probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? It means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, caused the duct tape to get stuck in his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. Just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Alright. And last, the spear. The spear with a flashy ornament on the impaled deeply into the Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my. What's this strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended to the tip of the handle, and there's this iron weight attached to it. Oh, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. The spear is gun gear near, right? You definitely just came up with that.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did this spear come from? I saw it in the Zuni Castle.
What? What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in. Damn you, mice! Damn you to hell! Yeah, one of those two. It was either a fist or he's holding something. Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye. But the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like it's part of the has blood on it too. That is how the wire, that's how the blood got on the ceiling. I mean on the rafter. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that that section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. So he was holding the spear up himself. Maybe the smoke killed him then? How do I get that fire type portals? I can't remember. I think isn't the fire in your world, Gamer Boy? You gotta look for the family of 5. It's more like it doesn't spawn on its own. It only spawns when there's a full family of them, and it's not guaranteed. Just go to places where you see 5 of them at a time. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. As Chaiki mentioned earlier, but apparently the spirit came from the Zuni castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? The class-based body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. I'm used to something as abnormal as that. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. So, not there would have gone to the trouble of tying him up with the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. What? There's other areas? What? What other areas? What do you mean? I clicked on everything that was clickable. Alright, now there's new clickable stuff like this. Maybe Xboxer. It's an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it here?
Maybe.
Looks like weird music was playing from here. You know the music that was blaring when the fire started? Looks like it busted from getting drenched the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panels near the curtains in the back are tipped over. Notice that there's a line of panels. Panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burned. Didn't the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, you recall, they should have been neatly put away. Maybe they were the ones who made. Maybe we're the ones who made the mess.
See?
But the tipped over panel by the entrance really closed by the door. Uh-oh. A domino effect. Yeah, I was saying that I don't know who the killer's gonna be. The killer set up a trap so that when the door opened, Nagito died. So the question is, who killed Nagito? Did Nagito kill Nagito because he let go of the sphere? Did Akane kill Nagito because she opened the door? Or did the killer kill Nagito because he set the trap up that caused all those things to happen? Only Monokuma can decide. Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Fine, I'll open it slowly.
Well?
Maybe there's something else I was wondering.
Hey.
These Monokumas are tipped over starting from the entrance in the back of the warehouse. They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the others, the tipped over ones, only one is neatly ordered. Isn't that fairly strange? Alright, what else do we have? It's the last thing to check here, I guess. Matter for Gundam killing the Mekon,
Hey!
but it looks like his time doesn't matter this time. It's clearly written Monokuma file estimated time. Wait, we already did that. The book stacked up on top of each other, and apparently Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Oh, it's not like I'm missing much. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. No, it's not. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think we should talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? What is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like, right? Like this, right? Why did you know the bomb was a fake? Well, that's not all. Either when you were looking for the bomb, why were you in the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Look what she said! Hey, don't be all foul-mouthed now, Sonia. Sonia?
I am sorry!
Yes, I am terribly sorry. I panicked. I shall calm down and explain to you why I'm in the military base. When I first explored the final Swing Island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
First, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept it silent the whole time. That means you heard Nagito planted bombs? You got suspicious and went to the island. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when you got
Please
them.
listen!
And because of that, I reached the conclusion that the bombs Nagito bought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fakes? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door in the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use them to gain interest in the ancient ruin. What?
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Why is Monami over there hiding?
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Are you gonna comment on Monami?
God damn it! All to hell!
Why? Stop saying stuff like that.
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. It would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. Ooh. The emotes are so quiet again. How did that happen? Welcome, Carter, and thanks for following. Sorry that the emotes are so quiet. Boom! That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nikito's plan all along. We should have said real bombs to make us believe bombs we set off were real. But he would set off were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to question. You're right, I got it. Man, they're gonna kill Chaiki. I just know it. They're gonna kill Chaiki. Alright. Pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I need to understand.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation. It's good to investigate other places as well. You might be right. There are several things I've been learning about besides the crime scene. The military base on your mission. The plushie factory next door. Nazumi's castle. Where the story originally came from. And Nagito's room. If I am going to understand the reasons for his actions, I need to know more about him. Pretty sure these others are
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? The others gathered around.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
Won't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us besides. We investigated it all we can. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we've got to give up completely. I don't really need to say that.
Hey!
It's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. No time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to except to do it. To survive, we must find Nagito's killer. If we need to sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. Then that's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Do you still plan on playing Monster Hunter World Ice Cream? Not really anymore. Not really, Carter. Pretty much done with Monster Hunter now. Sorry to say that. Hey, gamer boy. Sorry to give you the bad news, Carter, if you were looking forward to more Monster Hunter. I mean, when another game comes out, maybe. We'll see. Because, my eyes... Yeah, I don't want to go over it all with my eyes. Because my eyes suck now, so it is what it is. So she's hanging out in his room. We also have to head there. So we'll start investigating the military base and the plushie factory on this island. All right, let's go. To examine all of the things we already looked at. Hopefully it doesn't talk about it too much. Apparently the bombs are stuff on the truck in the waterworks, which reminds me the truck looks like it came from the military base, and the DJ must have brought them from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular interest that catches my eye. Come on, dude, you know I didn't click on that. Reminds me of Nagito's message on the laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did they time his message so perfectly? It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion. time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might have been data on the laptop that could have used as a clue. I tried messing around with the laptop a bit, but no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Take the laptop, bro. Oh my god!
My,
Never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that was forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb to an act of terrorism? Let us rip these apart. Let us rip these apart and right away so we can confirm it. Hold it. If there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if you chose to mess with
Easy as
it?
pie.
Either way, it's all gravy. Oh, gravy, what the hell does that even mean?
Enough already!
Stop, that's not a bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just picked me up. See? You can feel how soft and weight I'm full of cotton. You're right.
However,
Where did Nagito obtain his
who
bomb?
knows?
I wonder. I'm going to give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base. I'm telling the truth. The bombs were all fakes.
please wait.
I know this already. You should have said that earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if we kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. Now, I have a Miraidon, but we can do that kind of stuff later, Gamer Roy. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, son. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it.
That is...
Break rumors on this other door. This is where we return the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like it's a clue. Not even trash. Alright, we're done here. We're getting close to being finished with the investigation. Unless they open up another area after this. How's my little pooper doing? Should be covered in poop. Ha! Look at all that poop. Loser. Clean up your own poop for once. Alright. Let's have a sip of water. Dangerous places, the reason for all this messed up stuff.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy for that. It's easy to say that, but there's no one here. There's no one on the island to do it. But I actually have to investigate all this stuff. The back of the bedding thing is missing from here. I tried looking at the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something in the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Whoa!
There's a supply of guns and things in the back of the truck. Ah, found it. What did you find? Well, the truck bed over here has guns in it, but I found stuff like a survival knife. The type of knife that was stabbed in Nagito's hand.
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife from here.
All right.
The killer was someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. It's the first time I've been here. So you say. That sounds fishy. He should have said, that sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, that might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Alright, another one down. Still says I need to check the military base and the plushie factory. I think it's just wrong. There we go. How's my little pooper doing? Covered in poop? Oh yes you are. Don't care. Deal with it, pooper. Oh, pooper poop. Oh, poop, poop. I don't think it matters. It's hatched. We'll just clean up the food. There, you got poop. Let's give it some water too. Just see what happens. It's doing a little dance.
Yo,
Looks like the wall of spears, I guess it's obvious what a weapon came from. Yeah, the spear with the flashy ornament on it is hanging on the wall. The spear is definitely right.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungear. Huh? It would totally come up with a limit like that.
well, yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't just kill one of them all. It would have been easier too. There's no way the spear like this was unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Definitely looks hard to wield, but still, you can save the spear for a reason. They chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I feel like any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he died. Well, now's not the time for thinking about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining now. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find out some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, finally. To the final area! We shall figure it out! Run! What? You have to come here soon enough. No reason to be here now. We need to go back to the cottage. To the cottage! To the cottage! Checking Soren. Checking the rest of her alibi. Sonia, there we go. Checking the rest of Sonia's alibi isn't part of the quest, so it's not, I guess it's not something I should be doing. I would check the rest of her alibi, but the game doesn't want me to. Alright, what do we have here? She's hanging about probably in front of this cottage. Alright, here we go. There she is. Monokuma. Hajime.
What's this?
Oh, you want to get inside the room?
What are you gonna do?
Listen to Chaiki's request. She wants me to unlock the door in Nagito's cottage because she really needs to get in the class trial. For the class trial, she's begging me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because I made out with the black bean paste. I made it out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the door.
Fine. Now
I have
then.
no choice. Now then.
Ba-ba-ba-loop.
Valu's.
Bye-bye.
See, open the door. Feel free to investigate. Alright, so. Let's load and talk to him first.
Danganronpa.
Just hope whoever you're mashing out isn't the one who did it, because I don't know the situation. Currently working on Sonia. I do suspect her.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside the room?
Hajime.
What are you gonna...
Fine, I guess I have no choice. I got to do that,
Now
right?
then.
Now then.
Ba-ba-ba. Bye-bye.
See ya, I open the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now. Now that the door is opened. And here we will find the missing box. Yep, there it is. Well. And more importantly than the missing box, we will find the missing Monokuma doll. And then I will have them all. All of them will be mine! Nagito. Was he thinking inside the room? What was he feeling? He spent his days in here. Can't even imagine. Why does he get a fridge? Wanted to see absolute hope becoming despair, so he couldn't act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, it's just don't understand him. I don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he's truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clues that what might be hidden here as well. Where are the files? Ah! I found you.
No.
Okay. Oof, there's a lot of stuff to investigate in his room. Okay, well, let's start with the most obvious thing. And then we'll work our way around the room. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. What about this big big pink shiny box? The fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be?
Perhaps.
Our treasure box. Chaiki, do you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was really just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box, is it? this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see the lesson.
Hold it.
It is going to be okay. Is it going to be okay? It looks like it's dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue. This wasn't important. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it. I mean, first looks. Turn back towards the treasure box and watch the door from the lid. Asumi General Purpose Notebook. Inside there's a notebook. Why is a notebook inside this treasure chest like it's something important? I began leafing through it. What the? Congrats, Game Boy. It contains sloppy drawings. They were drawn by children in entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1 was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Mano Kuma showed up and things turned bad. How is that day 1? To the left it says something became the blank, everyone's to something and of things happen. It skipped that entry. Bayaka is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Oh, you need to read it from right to left. Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day, 40 written entries. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was able to give up. When I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped. Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? No, oh, that's not good.
Stop it!
Hey, stop. Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. How is that a big deal? I mean, that wasn't like a memory that wasn't true. I remember him doing that, and she stopped him. And no one did believe him. So, I mean, everything she's saying is true. There's no like revelation there. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Is it implying that he is the children? Because that's what I believe the entire game so far. It was something I suspected, but as soon as he started using foul-mouthed language, I was like, suspicious, extra suspicious. Why does he talk that way? Brought it up several times now. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of me.
I won't forgive you!
It's very odd for a protagonist to be foul-mouthed. I did ask you to look at my treasure. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had it come any closer, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Fortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, Nagito is the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Seems that way. Right. It's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh.
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami is not good. It's not good to lie to me. There's no way you wrote it in that notebook.
Yeah!
After all, Monami can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. Finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, those are no. I'm the same way too. But how do you operate guns and stuff, dude? Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again. No pooping. I shall return. Gotcha. Okay, get Chad. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Oh, you mad? Are you angry because I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like it's time to settle things between us and get closer. The time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but that is what Monokuma said true. He said you didn't write this notebook. Is that true? So who wrote it? Well, you know, so it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. She totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. It might be better if I didn't ask her. refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Vegito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in a room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks that much? As I talked to Xearrik, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity and... Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. What? There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. The bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took a brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Rat poison? Yeah, probably. So, about Game Boy. Probably just rat poison that you keep in the fridge, sure. Looks like it's poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Yeah, maybe for poisoning a dirty rat who's betrayed everybody, possibly. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine a little more detail. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. That's how he died. And that's why Monokuma wouldn't let people in the warehouse. So he was already dead when the spear hit him. As I thought was probable. It breaks down in minutes and is suitable for hydrolysis. It is heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes and is suitable for hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Yeah, that's literally written on the bottle. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure, but where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to bomb he used as well. Oh, that's right. Remember the refrigerators in that room? The refrigerators had poison in it. Traded your extra Koraidon for a Miraidon. Congratulations, gamer boy. You both used the Master Balls. Were you trying to touch trade? Does that person want to trade back with you, or was it just a one-time trade? Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to such dangerous stuff. The octagon inside the funhouse. This person... He must have brought it with him from there too.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb or poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Not necessarily. He was able to access the funhouse again whenever he wanted. He probably just went back. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about the poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it could be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you've died? I believe that's where the notebooks are going to be. We'll check under the bed first if it lets us.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's an unusual place to hide things. Like porn. Well, we should check it just in case. Why'd they have to add that last bit? With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. A plastic bag in the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Looks like it made real deal. Did he get these from the military base? The gas mask and rubber gloves. Is he hiding these under? Why is he hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? That's one hell of a kink. Hajime, are there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Where I found the supermarket. Yeah, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. It's made of blue aluminum. Similar to the seals that are over the jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying. Does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide. See if it fits over the lid of the poison. Alright, here we go. The genres and types of items are all random.
Well?
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Definitely don't know much about Nagito just from looking at this. I wish you do. It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. It doesn't mean that we should ignore it though.
Yep.
Leave it to me then, Hajime. Better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? Private. So I'll leave this shelf to you. I got persuaded without even realizing it. One by one, I started to remove the books and items and examine them, but even as I examined them carefully, there's still a bunch of random books on the shelf. There's no way it agrees. Ah! Nagito said, this only contained information about me, but is that really true? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. It might be another thing about his lies. I opened the file and confirmed it. Instantly I realized something was strange. If there really was only information on me, why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me that I thought Nagito lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information about all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading the content. It contained basic information, but there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is that the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here from the reserve department? Yeah, and why do you care so much? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Special price Nagito received from clearing the final Doom room. As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Not just my profile, profiles of everyone on the island too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, does that mean everyone? Yeah, it's just the basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. When I take a look at this file, she leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I think it was a touch trade. We traded back. It was kind of weird since he named his Murata Mimi. Whether it was cause, I know why. I don't know. Yeah, he was only a touch trade. He definitely wanted it back then. I'm glad you didn't accidentally take it. Yeah, it seems like that. Oh, hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but don't worry, you'll get another one later on.
His name isn't in there, right?
There's gonna be an event or like some kind of giveaway when you go to GameStop or something like that. Just like they did with the last game, they're gonna give you a shiny Miraidon and a Koraidon at some point. So you'll get both of them shiny. So don't worry about it. The fire of his name isn't in there.
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Yeah, they already have the shinies made. Just like a lot of the other Pokemon that they finished the models on and all the moves on and stuff. The shinies of those Pokemon already exist. Like, and they put work into them. They're not just dumb random colors. They actually designed them. So they're gonna either do a contest like where you have to beat the 6-star raid, or I mean a 7-star raid, or they're gonna give them away like they did the last time by going to GameStop. That's how they gave away the 2 wolves. Everyone got 2 shinies. I didn't because I wasn't playing back then.
No way!
What if a name isn't written in the file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not because his name isn't written in there. That's the only reason I think he's suspicious. That isn't the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad!
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled
How
up!
should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Bayaka. For no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounding Bayaka doesn't exist. You're basing it off of one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking at those profiles. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came to a page that was filled in with question marks. Ultimate imposter! Dun dun dun! Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. ultimate imposter. Don't worry, you'll get more of them, gamer boy. It's easy to come by additional starters because everyone's breeding them. That's the Bayaka's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy. Bayaka Tokami. A fake.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Bayaka Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole
But
time.
still.
But he couldn't help it. Or couldn't he help it?
Oh.
That was his talent. Having talent also means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already become chosen for you. You can't do anything else except for rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want to or not. In that sense, compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for the scam. I had nothing to do
that's
with.
right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Bayaka is exactly the truth. What was he trying to say to me at that time? A moment. Oh, I know. They said his gender isn't known. And then he said him and his all the time. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly the... Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time. My life has been living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he wasn't cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing but a fraud. If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went off to Host Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami as or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the files so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So, just as I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there, what's wrong? I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it.
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use the file and know who the traitor is. Congrats, gamer boy. But the traitor seems to be obviously the character. Probably. Like, because that would be the easiest way to infiltrate the school. If you can get into the school, as long as you give them money, then they can just get any spy they wanted in the school just by paying the school money. If dripping with despair isn't it, I've been thinking that for a long time. We'll see what happens. It could be in someone else, but I just really think it's going to be the main character. Just doesn't look much. You wasted your precious time on something that isn't it.
Are you sure about this?
Is that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
What? Spoiler, bro.
I'll see you soon.
I figured it was the last class trial, but that's a spoiler. Probably one more. The fact that he said it's the last one means there's probably one more after this. Last class trial. He said that, right? He said the last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last. You think? Do you believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. Said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time, that might definitely be the last
But
one.
still,
But I can't imagine it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. Monokuma's still planning to make us do something. What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he was planning to kill the remaining survivors.
well,
For a month. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. Collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
right?
I mean, we're fighting this. You're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Wait, what? I have control over my character. It doesn't tell me where to go, even though this is probably where I have to go. Let's check the pooper. Okay, let's I remember. I have to go to the report card. First, I need to save. Let's spend some of the points I've earned. There was one other game that annoyed me, and I don't remember what it was. The last part. It's not gonna let me do that, where you have to do the pictures. Yeah, I don't need anything for Rebuttal Showdown. Or Panic Talk Action. I think I'm doing good with those. Unless Rebuttal Showdown is... What's Rebuttal Showdown now? That's not the final bit, is it? No, that's the cutting bit. Okay. Here's what I need to do. This. Increase the time limit for each phase. No. Slightly steadies your aim during the non-stop debate. No. Increase your aiming speed. No. Increase the speed of memorizing statements. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Yeah. That's a good one. Influence recovers over time during concentration. No. Increase damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Increase the bullet capacity. Easy to shift moods. Sharpness increased. Increase max speed. Increase turning. Oh, I don't care about any of this then. I'm not buying anything else. I specifically only cared about the one thing. Hey Junko, how's it going?
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it. Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So, it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can't go back.
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? That this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that's so.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know.
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive if we can really go home after we deal with the class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What are you doing here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit. Shut up. Everyone mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized after losing my power, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The responsibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. Or the possibility is small? I don't know. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not know. But she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
With her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
What can you tell me? What? You can tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyways, let's get going. The last class trial. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying these words to myself over and over within my head. I entered the Monokuma Rock. Here we go.
Yeah.
This elevator ride The last time for this ride too, right?
Well?
So, let's worry about things after we finish.
You are right.
Important. Let's focus on the class trial before us. Okay. So.
Damn it.
Let's see. Oops, I can't see the screen. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I'll do the tier list after this. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. You're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened, a bright light greeting us. Is this light of hope? Or is it the light of despair? Blah, 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 blah.
Well now.
Now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Alright, so... Bust out that tier list, everybody. So, let's take all the people here and put them in their tier. And who is the least likely and most likely to be the killer? This fella here is the least likely. And after that, this fella here. And after that, this fella here. And then after that, this fella here. You, and most of all you. That is the order in which I suspect not just the murder has taken place, but also the execution. I do not believe Akane intentionally killed Nagito. But he did open the door that led to his death, most likely. By setting off the fire, which vaporized the poison, which killed him. Then he dropped the spear and stabbed him to make it look like that's how he died. That's my guess. So depending on how Monokuma decides what that means, we're going to have some different things that happen. So if Monokuma decides that that's grounds for murder, like someone springing a trap that kills a different person, if that person who sprung the trap is considered a murderer rather than the person who created the trap, then Akane is going to get killed. That's why she's so high on the list. I don't think she planned anything. I don't think she's tried to kill anyone. Because I think she was staying up Nagito. But I do believe is a high probability of being executed because Monokuma can interpret the rules in whichever way he pleases. So, there's a good chance that he killed himself. But he set it up in a way to where she goes down. Who knows? We'll see. Or whoever opened the door goes down. Who knows? Or same thing. It could have been set up in a way to where technically he killed himself. So, like where the actual killer set it up so that he ends up killing himself somehow. There's a lot of ways that it could go down, man. Unfortunately, because there's so many like actual ways that the killing could have been done, and because I don't have a clear understanding of how he will, the person will be ruled guilty, which person will be ruled guilty in any of these scenarios, I can't really say who I think. I have to put it like it is. So, now that we have that done with, let's go ahead and begin the trial.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial? Yep. Sure is. You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Now show some enthusiasm and kill each other out there. What? According to Monokuma, this is the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Bro, I was suspicious of him from the beginning. He was so helpful. Can't ever really... I thought one of a few different things. But one of the things was a bit of suspicion. There was also the chance that he was going to be the partner that you have throughout the entire game. He was kind of both. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for the powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said right there, that key one that he just said right there, that might have been why he ended up doing what he did this time around. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. Wait, what? A person who finished off and the person who murdered. Interesting. Pointing! In order to return to the despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, see, is he the only one with the little no smoking circle line through his eyes? See, that too might be a clue too. And it won't ever show me his tie again. I want to see the symbol on his tie and compare it to the future symbol. But it never shows it to me. I've been waiting for so long to see his tie again. We'll see it during this class trial, hopefully. That's all the more reason we need to do this. So, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. The last one. Well, why don't we go ahead and pull up that file real fast? Here we go. I have opened it up. And I have it front and center. So when his tie shows up, I'll be able to compare this really quickly. It should show up right at the beginning of the trial. Has begun! I don't think there's any skills I can set. Oh wait. Nope.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
All right, here it comes.
And vote for who done it.
Let me see his tie. Let me see his tie. Been waiting the whole damn chapter. Give it to me. Okay. Circle. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it is. Just in case, let's grab it. All right. Maybe it's the Hope's Peak Academy symbol or something. Because I don't remember what that looks like either. But yeah, it doesn't look like it matches anything to me. I'm comparing it right now. Wait a second. What about this angle right? Actually, no, it was close. This is an extra line that shouldn't exist. That was close. It gets really close, but it never really quite gets there. Yeah, his tie gets really close in a lot of different angles, but it actually never really quite gets there. Oh well, okay. At least that question has been answered now. I don't have to think about that anymore. Okay.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I should have just waited. I should have just clicked the next button. It's just sitting there looking at his tie the whole time.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Bro, it does a lot of significant zooms on her and her determined face now, huh?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
More importantly, she's not tied up by a French bread rope anymore.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Why?
Chesto!
What is Chesto? Is it referencing another anime? Yet another one? The right eye is still determined.
One more time!
Oh, it's going through all the anime attacks back to back.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Odo. That was the Odo one. He didn't do the Odo though. Just said
It's
this was my
useless.
final blow.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Not necessarily. They could have just been trying to get the information on the bomb and also saw an opportunity to try to kill.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Oh, he has a fancy X. Different people, some people have different style X's. Oh, he has a bloody X. Ooh. Some people just have generic ones. Like his is a generic one. His is a generic one. But then other people have fancy ones, like this one coming up, the knife and the fork. Hers is a generic one. Actually, I think hers is more like that Japanese writing style. Like you see, it goes thick, thin, and it has that stuff. But hers is a generic one. Hers is a generic one. And then see, he has a fancy one. Poor Gundam. How could they do this to Gundam?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
But were they torturing him for information? Like, that's what I believe, right? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Yeah.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
To the duct tape.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
He doubts that it was torture.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Very bad logic. Like, I still believe, and I still would believe he was tortured for information over what he's saying. However, because I mean, you could just, like, you know, remove the tape and put the tape back and whatnot. And promise that you'll just kill him if he cries out when you take the tape off, but the tape was just to cover his mouth while you were in the act of causing the wounds, because he was unlikely to be able to prevent himself from crying out. Like, you could come up with explanations like that all the time. So yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
They could have untaped it.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Not this again.
Trap?
I don't like this because it takes too many cuts.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why does it backtrack like that?
But if you
Yeah,
tape his
I
mouth
don't like
shut,
that.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
I know. What he's gonna say
Pay
is,
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him...
why won't they say it?
Damn it!
What he's trying to say is after he killed him, he put the tape back. I know what he was trying to say, but the game is
Nagito's mouth was
stupid.
taped. You obviously assumed
Very
he couldn't
poorly
talk,
designed.
right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why is this
But if you
section
keep his
so
mouth shut-
poorly designed?
How is he supposed to pay
You
attention?
This first,
You
the
interrupt
killer
them
tortured and got
when
information.
you're
Then,
doing
after
this?
they killed him,
Allow me to cut
Like, you
through those
interrupt
words.
them while you're doing this, so you can't hear what they're saying.
No,
And
there's
on
no
top
doubt
of that,
Nagito's mouth was covered with
you
duct tape
cut them
before
off
he was beat up.
completely, and it doesn't finish the full sentence. So, like, and it doesn't even go to the next section. On top of that, it doesn't go to the next section, meaning it didn't finish the thought. But I understood where the conversation was going, so I was able to understand. But, bro, like, some of the class trial stuff is very poorly designed sometimes.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
She always sides with me because she's the smartest person. Duh.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face
And
came
I'm
from his
never
arm
wrong.
wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
No evidence was destroyed, my man.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
It was to vaporize the poison.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, Everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Because you knocked the
Which
Monokuma
means
dolls on top of the
it
lighter.
is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean,
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
One moment for the smile drops.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I
Dominoes.
do not know that.
I wonder if that's gonna
That
be
has
a.
been the pattern before.
I wonder if Dominoes is gonna be a word cross puzzle thingy.
that's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Excuse me, sorry. Just wiping my eyes. So that might be the part it's getting at right now, is the setup. The line
Alrighty
of
then.
Monokuma
Let's
dolls.
think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn
mean,
right
not
it
dolls.
is.
She's been cursing a lot. The line of Monokuma cardboard cutouts. There we go. Reason for the fire. Oh, that's right. We need to clear up that first. What? The reason for the fire?
The direct
Nobody's
cause of the
matched.
fire was
Oh no,
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
there it is, Monokuma
Based on the
panels.
shape of that oil lighter,
I hate
It
how
can
hard
stand
it is
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
I hate how hard it is
Some way?
to scroll.
maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Am I missing something?
it could have ignited the curtain.
Where am I supposed to shoot?
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Where am I supposed to shoot?
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening
Oh,
the
there, okay. Jeez, that was
agree
long
with
as
that.
hell. I was like, I know how they tipped it over, but none of those comments made any damn sense.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It
Yes.
looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Dominoes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Oh, man. If that was the cross puzzle, if it was like domino effect, I would have been mad. I'm like, what the hell's the second word?
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
What I don't understand is the plushie. I understand everything here, what was going on. I don't understand the plushie and the burnt rope in his hand, to his right hand. Those I don't get. That evidence is meaningless to me, like it doesn't fit anything.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Did something to hide the domino effect. Yeah, because you would still hear it. We're talking about the radio. Here we go.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Fine, I'll open it slowly. Yeah, I'm not reading this again. We were here for this earlier today.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If the door was the only entrance to the warehouse, seems there's a problem.
I see!
What was left?
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
There's other ways
Now that
out.
you mention it.
Like maybe a little climbing session.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Is it true, this murder?
Hajime? What do you mean?
Well, since they're accusing him very early on, it looks like he's not the murderer. Person who's the domino effect inside the warehouse. The only person who could have done that. Yeah, they're accusing him too early, so he's not the guilty party.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito,
All
it'd be
but one of his
impossible for
hands.
him to tie up his own arms and legs.
But how did he get stabbed in the
Yeah,
hand?
you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
No, that's just not true. And create, like... Depends on the knots that were used, basically. Feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, here we go. Make your argument. What are we doing here? Burn rope, I'm guessing. The plushie or the burn rope is my guess. I don't know why it would be the plushie. Just best
To
guess.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Burn rope.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Huh?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yes, it was. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. Is that okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
I gotta shoot the first
Tying just the
comment, I
legs
think,
is one thing,
with
but
burned rope.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it.
It'd be impossible if you were by...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your dirty joke?
Is that a dirty joke?
Alright, so we gotta be right at the beginning.
To
Here we go.
actually...
No, that's wrong.
Yep. Objection! Because both his arms weren't tied up.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
One of them appeared like it had tied up at some point, but there's no burn marks around the rope. Just on the rope.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His right sleeve.
I see!
There's no burn
Take a
marks
close
on it.
look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Now the picture doesn't really show that much, but he specifically commented on that when we first found that clue. That it was strange the rope was burned up, but his sleeve wasn't.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, that's something I agree with. Like, how did he do that?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Not only does she try to charge me, now she wants me the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
10,000%! Way I stabbed yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. Oh, yeah, that's actually not that hard. You can just like point, you can just like hold the knife up You can just have it in the ground. Like, you can just have it up. That's all you gotta do is have it up. And then you can just put your hand on it. Like, slam your hand on it. Yeah, exactly, Xboxer. I don't know what clue I'm gonna use here though. None of these clues mean anything.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
That one.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it
I
onto
told
what?
you she's the smartest one.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Prop
We
it
don't
on
know
the
if his
box.
left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. It says, okay, so there's nothing to absorb that goes with the propping up. So one of my clues has to go
Even
with
if
it.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
The hole in the
If he
plushie?
threw the knife into the air and let
That's
the
silly.
knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oh, that's why there's blood on it. I'm an
Is he a
idiot.
throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
It took me too long to figure out how the
Life-size
damn...
Monokuma plushie.
Like, I
He
should
must
have
have
known
used
that
that to
right
prop the
away,
knife.
that's how the plushie had blood on it, even when it was in the warehouse. Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking, Xboxer. Sorry. Well, I did see the part where you said he balanced up the knife. I just didn't see the comment above that. My bad. Yeah, that's what I figured, too. But for some reason, I didn't think about the plushie. I should have thought about that when it was in the warehouse, but I was too stupid. Because I was like, how would he have stabbed himself with his knife? And I didn't really think about it. I just dismissed it. And then I didn't think about it again until the trial, where they actually said, how could he have stabbed himself with a knife? And I was like, oh, okay, that might be where they're going, so that must mean there's a way. So let me think. It's like, oh yeah, just prop the knife up. Like, he could have just, like, propped the knife up in between his armpit and then stabbed himself. Or just had it sitting up on the ground, right? But if I would have tried to think about it while in the warehouse, it would have been obvious that it had to have been the plushie. Because there was blood all over the plushie. Yeah, hole.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think he killed himself still, Xboxer. They're accusing him too early.
I see. So that's the trick.
He was he my number one suspect? Yeah, he was my number one suspect. But because they're accusing him instantly, obviously it's not him anymore. Akane isn't a suspect. I believe Akane is a possible guilty party though. I don't think she did it on purpose, but when she opened the door, she set off the trap that ultimately killed him. So I believe that she might be found guilty. It depends on how Monokuma rules it. So that's why she's up there, not because she did it intentionally.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer
This
needed
isn't
the
a reference.
plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Well, that's easy. He was holding the spear up.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
His left hand was clearly holding something based on the blood.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like
What
I
a
said,
perv.
if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Come on, bro. The
need to
dying
record.
part makes it weird. Why does this turn you on so much?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it. But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same
lying.
goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
Get sassed, son.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Yeah, she never said that. Every time you say it, she just goes dot 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 dot.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Don't play stupid. You know exactly what he did.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
She's just trying to have some teamwork. She knows exactly.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
She did say that.
Everyone, working together.
Right, we made it through this ordeal. Now.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, so the torture room, the burnt roof, the survival knife, blood on hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I'm gonna let the whole thing play out first,
Let's
though.
work together and think this through.
That's very touching.
When the spear stabbed
Give it some Lord
Nagito,
Kazuchi solo.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Stop saying
I know
that.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself? Let's work together. When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out...
Objection!
No, that's wrong!
Don't ask me, gamer boy.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm.
They're probably
Beyond
talking
that
about
point,
the Dragon Ball
bloodstain
Z,
suddenly
right?
cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
I was gonna have to select two back to back.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm
I figured it was
and the
gonna be
back of his
gripping
hand.
the rope. I thought it was gonna be grabbing a rope, holding a rope, or something like that. I thought I was gonna be doing the hangman's thing.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Bro, can you stop?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you
No.
mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He knew the whole time. The shaft, the handle, the blade.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
He was gripping his... No, he wasn't. He was gripping the rope or the cord. So, that thing is I think what happened was someone found Nagito with this whole setup, maybe. Somehow, someone rigged something up. He died of the poison when the fire was set. And the misdirect is by the actual murderer who's trying to make it seem like Nagito killed himself. And Nagito maybe even helped that person. He said he would help killers over and over again.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
It's ridiculous.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I figured they would immediately infer from the fact that he was holding the cord that the cord was hanging, the spear was hanging over the rafter, but I guess they didn't.
I
You
am
have to say
sorry.
that,
Of
too.
course, this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan, Nate.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
He was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So before that, would be the stake of the spear that the infected Nagito was holding, the tip of the assassinate. If I put that together and think about it, you'll be able to figure it out. There is a spear that was a mistake before it was stabbed. Logic drive. What? Why does this require a logic drive? Woo! 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 Why does he have to think so hard about this? I figured they would have instantly realized, oh yeah, if he's gripping the cord, oh, I get it, it was hanging over the blah blah blah. I figured that's what people would have done right away. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? In Nagito's left hand, under Nagito, above Nagito. Whoa, there's stuff moving this time. What the heck? The heck? Ah! You can't jump over it either. What the hell has giant hitboxes? You bump into it even when you're nowhere near it. What the shit? I was clearly nowhere near it, dude. Like, you have to be really far from it. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Whee! You have to super far avoid those things. Like, don't even bother hitting the speed boost. Just like avoid those things. But look how close you can get to these things, right? They can make proper size hitboxes. They just don't want to. Like, see that? That did not hit me. So I gotta go way. No, it turned early. You saw it, right? Motherfucker. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not even gonna try to dodge him. I'm just gonna let it hit me. Like, I give up on trying to dodge it because you just don't fucking know what's going on. All right, this time they're moving back and forth in the same spot. Like, the hitboxes on those things are fucking stupid, dude. Like, if this is the whole game, I would just quit immediately. What item connected both the spear and the ceiling girder? Yeah, if this is the whole game, I would legit just turn off the game right away. And be like, I'm not playing this game, dude. Like, I'm not looking forward to more hitboxes like this.
It's all coming together.
I don't know why I had to even play that game.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Oh yeah, it's perpendicular to him just before that. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream early, guys. I'm not gonna finish the whole trial before the stream's over anyways, right? So we'll have more of the trial to go. I don't want to start with 2 and just do the only stream. I'm probably gonna stream this anyways. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna stream this anyways. You know, the Pokemon events tomorrow. I just don't give a shit about them. Probably gonna stream this again tomorrow. I might stream the event on Saturday or Sunday or something like that, but I'm not. How do you tell if I caught a shiny or not? It's in your profile. It's in your profile. In your profile, it says how many shinies you've captured. Insane. Also, if you think a Pokemon is shiny, I can just show you real quick. Where am I controlling? So I'll just pull this up for you real quick and show you a shiny. Before I turn off the screen. But yep, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys. How's it going, Go Shaper? Got most of it while mapping like Go Shaper. It's no problem, man. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Where's the El Gato? Gato, there you are. So, if you look at the box, if you look at any of your Pokemon that you think are shiny, you get this little symbol right here. This little double star symbol. See, double star symbol. This one isn't shiny. It's the legendary. Notice the double star symbol is gone. If I go one to the right, now it's back again. All these are shinies. Every single one of these here are shiny. But then this one isn't. This one is. This one is. All of these are shinies. A whole bunch of shinies. This is shiny. This one isn't. That's my one that I traded for. It's not my starter. That one is a shiny, but that one isn't. Oh, yeah. Now, other than that, if you think that you've seen and captured a shiny, but you don't know about that stuff, you can go to your profile. This does not include shinies that have spawned into your world and despawned. So if I come out here, and if one of those happened to have been a shiny, and then I got too far from it and it despawned like that doesn't register in your thing. So meaning if I go to my profile, by going to the map, hitting X, for some reason there's like a 10-second delay on me hitting the X button. What the hell? Hello? And then I go to profile, it says that I have shiny Pokemon battled 76. I have 76 fucking shiny Pokemon? Are you serious? Are you real? Holy crap. I've given away a lot of them. So, yeah. Like these guys, I had a whole bunch of these guys and I gave away almost all of them. All but 2. My Mr. Wiggly Fingers. Mr. Wiggly Fingers. Anyways, that's gonna have to be it for today. Thank you guys very much for coming. I appreciate it. I guess Pokemon Bread will not count as a shiny battle. Interesting, because they phrase it as shiny battle, not shiny scene. I guess they phrase it that way because they know that you're going to see a shiny and it's going to despawn in front of your eyes, and you're going to be like, well, I saw that one, why didn't that one? Anyways, that is it for today. Thank you very much for coming. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, where it is extremely likely we'll be continuing this trial, finishing this trial, and maybe getting the exciting conclusion of the game after this trial. We shall see. We shall see. I don't know. I don't know. But I hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys very much for coming. Goodbye, everybody.